Hello there. We are back. It's Saturday. I have coffee and a new trench. Well, at least half of a new trench. We are still working on the World Eater setup or prep. I'll show you in a moment. Okay, so you are here. These are the large trenches, or one of the large trenches. And the other one, of course, is in the other end of the perimeter here. And then we have the smaller trenches. So when you build a world eater, you need the larger trenches because your return stations for the TNT dupers and sweepers needs to be able to descend in an area where you won't actually be bombing. If you were to bomb that area, you would basically destroy either the sweepers or the return station for the sweepers. And the sweepers couldn't sweep all the way either if you didn't have a trench. So the larger trenches are for the machine to be able to descend when it goes back and forth, and the smaller trenches on the sides are there to allow the sweepers to work. So imagine you find a lake, underground lake. The sweepers will basically push blocks across the entire level where you are going to, like the level you TNT bombed right now, to remove all of the liquids before the next pass of the TNT dupers. If they don't do that, the liquids, water and lava, will protect the underlying blocks and it won't work. Like, you won't get a trench. You can see, I think I cleaned everything up. Yeah, I did. So I had a few spots here in this trench that I did clean up. You can see the very nice floor. That's because we're at maximum drop height. So when the TNT drops from there, it will explode somewhere here. So you can't actually get deeper without moving the machine down, which we will do. But anyway, imagine you have a lava lake or a water lake underground that spans both sides. When the sweepers come through, they will remove the liquid on this side, like on the side where we're removing the terrain. But on the other side, there would still be half a lake. And as soon as the sweepers pass, all of that water would flow out and cover the ground again. The TNT dupers would pass across and the blocks underneath would not get destroyed, and then the sweepers would come and they would get stuck on the blocks that are now too high. So either you have to make these thin side trenches, and in theory they only have to be like 2 blocks wide, so you need the sweepers to overlap by 1 block, and then you need 1 buffer block to the other side. Maybe you can make them 1 wide, I'm not sure, but 2 wide will definitely work if the sweepers stick out into the trench. So either you have to do that, or you could alternatively, after each pass, deal with any sources on the sides. So you let the TNT duper run and the sweepers run, and then you just go along the side and fill in all the holes where water is flowing out, and then you run it back and you do the same, but you would have to check it after every run. Sorry. So instead, building a single TNT duper, dealing with all of this beforehand, I don't know. It's a toss-up, to be honest. I was thinking about doing this side and leaving this side, because I haven't done this side yet, and just leaving this side. I did start prep here, and that's because when the TNT drops down, I wanted it to, like, the TNT dupers drop so much TNT that the blocks basically stack on top of each other, which means that one TNT will explode and launch other TNTs away. And I wanted to build the TNT duper as low as possible so I could get as deep as possible and hopefully do it all in 2 passes. And to get a consistent, like, floor level for the TNT to explode off of, to reduce the risk of it bouncing up and destroying the TNT duper, I decided to do this. I did this 3 wide trench, 3 here, and I figured I'd run it down the middle, and these 3 blocks would be enough to protect the water. it turns out it's definitely not. So I'm now thinking on this side, maybe just stripping 2 more blocks. And that way I can run the duper. I want to run it there now, 2 blocks over. Yeah, exactly. Then I can run it here, and that will be gone as well. And the reason you need to have 1 spacer block is that the TNT is random when it's launched, slightly random at least. So you can't, if you have a 1 wide trench, you can't guarantee that you won't end up with a situation where the block will land slightly on the side, and then the risk of blowing up your duper is a lot higher. So that's the only reason. Anyway, this one is done, and it looks funky. I know it's a double flying machine for one simple reason, that this side with all of the actual TNT duper on it is so big that I cannot just put an observer here and it gets over the block push limit. Otherwise that would be perfect, right? 1 observer here, no need for this side. You would just have a 2 wide flying machine, one side being the duper and the rest being just the engine or half the engine. But unfortunately, that does not work. And this, I don't know, we need to lower it by... It was 10 blocks above before. Well, let's do this properly, shall we? It was 10 blocks above ground, or above the lowest part of the ground when I started. And if we do the same here, thank you, Mr. Skeleton. Yes, you go die. And if we do the same here, we are at -10, and I think it was on 74, maybe. So 74 means that the ground was at 64. Yeah, exactly. I did sea level. So 64, and then to -10. Okay, so it does. We only have 50 more blocks to go to the end of the world, so to speak, or 54, I guess. Which means we should be able to run it slightly higher. We might be able to run it maybe at 15 blocks up to reduce the risk of it catastrophically blowing up. See, do I have any blocks I can use? Yeah, some. I just want to bridge over. So I have lots of gravel on me because I have been cleaning up a lot of messes. That's obsidian, good. So I think we have enough blocks to get across at least. So we have 10 blocks. Is that enough? This is 11 blocks wide, right? But we don't want to get all the way. Yeah, okay, should be fine. Are we in the middle? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. We'd rather be 1 over this way. Well, I guess that doesn't matter, right? We could be... let's do 1 over the other way, actually. Since we have the choice. Or which side looks cleaner? Let's do this. And if we stand here... Oh, I thought it was a giant slime when I saw it in the corner of my eye, but it was just a beacon base. And we look up. This is where the TNT dropped. Okay. Yeah, well, fine. Let's just go back from here then. And too many blocks needed, I don't think. Yeah, see, we're already... So 1 up, 2 over. And okay, so this is where we can go up. And we can basically just use all of these. There we go. Oops. Torches in the offhand, always a good idea. But if this is the side with the flying machine, we have many problems. If this is where we put the flying machine, we have slightly fewer problems. Still a few problems, but not as many. So, did I anger an Enderman on the other side of the entire world, or just saw something glitch over there? I guess we'll put the obsidian block here then. It's the not having to dig an entire channel alongside this to, I mean, I'm gonna have to remove blocks anyway. Not entirely sure how to do that. Maybe I can just ride along and break them as we go past. It's shallow on this side at least. It's just one block high, so that's good. And then we can do... Okay. We need this. And like the offset placement is working not great, to be honest, on the server, which is weird because it has worked great in the past. So these things on the side here, all the white concrete and this observer and the trapdoor, that's just part of the relaunching system. I built it for, well, not exactly. I built one for these trenches. Which was, I guess it's over there, right? Yeah, which was actually pretty good. It was just 3 blocks, 3 concrete blocks, 1 observer, and 1 repeater. So it was nice, and it was basically just aiming at the wall here. So when the wall came in, you observed above it, sent the signal up into a block, and then across with a repeater into another block, and on the underside of that block was a trapdoor in front of this observer, launching it again. So that worked well, and I kind of did the same thing here, but the problem is the other dupes were double, right? So it had a mirror of this on the other side here. So you had a wall basically here, where that block is. So that worked fine then, but now it's... Am I having a stroke? Ah, did it get dark in the sky when the sun passed behind that? That's... Why did that happen? That's like super fancy. Sorry, just got distracted there for a moment. But as I was saying, I don't have that wall here since it's a single duper, and it meant that I couldn't. Well, I started using it. Actually, I built the other station over there first, and that worked fine, right? Because I have the wall on that side. But then I built this station, and I kind of built it and then realized it wouldn't work, and then I hacked around the problem in a super nice way. Anyway, okay, that's what happened. I didn't have a stroke. It's just a thunderstorm. Okay, so this should be the back of a piston, which means we have to get across, and then we are going to need no more of these, but more of these. Yes, okay. So maybe we can do this. We cannot do that. Fine, fine. See if I care. It's the offset placement tool that is acting up. I'm not sure what's happened there. It feels like that was just a ghost block. Are you angry with me? No. You're chill, right? See, also ghost block. So we need some other blocks. Hey, look, I have 2. So we'll do this then. Yeah, and also I have block sounds off if you're wondering why nothing is making noises, which we can actually fix. I did that because I was riding the TNT duper across, and it was super annoying with the block sounds, so I turned them off. But right now we can have them, I guess. And that, and then we can use... How do we make the best use of this block? So we're gonna have, well, basically we can just use it however we like. So let's put it here. And then let's move back and pick one of these. So these always point the end that powers towards you, and pistons always point their piston head towards you. which makes it more interesting when you build. Sometimes it's a bit tricky to get all of the things in the right orientation. Okay, so now we've built the first powertrain, this part here, and then we can't see it because we have lots of gobbledygook in the way, but what we need to do is this and this. And the reason is that we're gonna have the part pushing the TNT duper on this side, and then the other half of the engine here. We can take you out, and then this part here is the other observer. So now this is a working flying machine. If I trigger this one, it will just fly across, which is fine, but not really what we want yet. And for the rest of the duper, see, this is always fun. So I can build this part and that part. Then I can jump down here. Yeah, okay, I hear you. Piss off, Mr. Enderman. I knew it. I knew I made him mad. He was way too interested in me. Let's just fly away 128 blocks. Get rid of that stupid one. I'm not really interested in fighting Enderman. That's not rain, by the way. Those are beacon beams. Fighting Enderman while I'm building TNT dupers. And also, let's find our bed and sleep. It's interesting actually in Minecraft that you sleep thunderstorms away. Normally in real life, that's not how it works. People tend to have problems sleeping when there is a thunderstorm. Just picking up some random blocks. So we have some when we need them. Oh, do I need anything else? What do I have on me? I do have those. And I do have those and those and those. And then I need those. And I don't have any TNT. And I think that is... No, actually, nah. I always forget the activator rails. So we definitely want those. We definitely want, let's just bring 2 because I have no idea how many of these I have actually lost while rebuilding that stupid thing. It's a lot. And the last thing was TNT, which I also have here. Okay, good. Should be good then. Let's go. Channeling my inner green. Oh, the frames. Please give me back my frames. Yeah, nice landing. And hopefully no more angry Enderman. Okay, so can I... Yes, good. We need this one. We need this one. We need that one. And then we need... I guess I can do this now. And then... I don't like standing on the edge when you're shifting and you're releasing shift. The game has an interesting habit of placing you more on the block next to you instead of the block you are actually on. And then we need one of these. Boop. And then we're gonna place one of these. And then finally we need one of those and one of those. So this here keeps the minecart in place, and I also think the hitbox basically stops the TNT from flying forward, but I'm not 100% sure, so don't cite me. And then we need a minecart. At this point, I normally forget that I do not have a return station, and I gleefully embark on my fateful journey and crash into whatever's on the other side and have to rebuild my flying machine. Okay, so 1 over. And on the other side, I'm guessing we're catching there. So 1 over should be good. And we are at what level? Y6. So that means, yeah, exactly. Let's go there then. This is like Star Wars flying down the ravine. And we're probably gonna have to take out some blocks manually. And there we are. We wanna be... no, not that far. We wanna be here, but there, if you know what I mean. So, some blocks. What we have to do is find where that... Is that a live lava source down there, or is it just flowing lava that hasn't settled yet? It's flowing lava that hasn't settled yet. And the time lava takes to settle sometimes... Oh, what? Am I like... I'm way off. I'm way off. Sorry, Mr. Turn Station. Okay. So basically here... Well, on this block? Or this block? Well, let's just go one further back. And now we're going to Y6. And if I did this correctly, exactly, we should be 1 block over. And there. This is 6. Correct. And then we need to do definitely that and probably more. And then this is how the return station works. This is an okay one. Oh, do I remember? No, I don't. Let me just quickly fly up and see. So I placed one. Yeah, you see. So I guess you don't actually need that block. You can just place the trapdoor off of the obsidian. So you need this and this. So you need 2 blocks, and the button is just there. So this needs to be at least 3 ticks, I think. 4 works well, so I keep it on 4. But if it's less than, if it's 1 at least, it won't work. So the signal will, like the flying machine will not be fully docked when the trapdoor flicks. So if you want to stop it, all you have to do is put the repeater on 1 tick, and it will dock next time it comes here. And to launch it again, I have this button, which works fine. And I forgot again. Or think. Was it above? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, like if I didn't have things written down, I would forget them. Below. Taken. So there. And the mod I'm using for the offset placement stuff is Tweakeroo. It's an excellent mod from Masa, who makes lots of mods too. I have trapdoors. I do not, and I do not have buttons. Okay, well, let's put some stuff away. We don't need to have these or these or these or those or that or that or that or that anymore. Not that either. Yeah, it's better. Random diamonds found while just checking the trenches as you go. We're getting to diamond level now, so we're probably gonna find a bunch more. Do I need those? No, I don't need those. Yeah, well, that's not gonna work, is it? That's a Waystone. The mod is called Waystones. It gives you like teleport obelisks and stuff. So we play on this server with kids, and just to make their life and our life easier, we have a few mods. One of them are Waystones, and that's just because they get lost a lot. And ouch, frames, people. And to not have to constantly teleport people, we use Waystones, because then they can just have one of these teleport stones and they can teleport home from wherever they are, which is great. The other one we have is called Graves. It's a vanilla tweaks data pack, and what it does is basically when you die you get a gravestone, and inside of a gravestone is all of your stuff, which is great for the kids, but I would like to be able to turn it off for other players. So I would want to play with it off, for example. And to be honest, the most gear I've lost this season is not from dying. I have lost very little from dying. Well, I mean, I've lost none from dying, I guess, since we have graves. But even if I had, like, all of the times I've died, except for one, I think, has been crashing or like kinetic deaths, not lava deaths. So the stuff would still have been there, and I wasn't, miles away in the nether or anything, so I could have recovered my stuff. Let's see. One thing I did wrong last time is that, okay, so sorry, I'm thinking while I'm doing this. So when this comes in and docks, we can detect that, because we need to be able to re-trigger it, but I'll be riding here. When we get to the other side, I will actually be inside of a block, but on the other side, you can reach the button easily. But on this side, since the return station observer and stuff is over here, when you're in the minecart, you can't normally reach it. So what I'm going to do this time is have a block here with a button on it, and that should allow me to easily restart this. I didn't do that last time because I tried to be clever. Should never be clever, just make it simple. I didn't want to have this big loop, but now, I mean, who cares, right? Okay, so if we do this, will that be enough? Yeah, okay, so we can have, no, this. Oh yeah, we don't need, I don't think we need that. Do we need that? Well, the observer is there, so we need a trapdoor there. So if we have a yeah, so the problem is the observer only gives a strength of 1, right? So you can't really transmit that signal for long or for any distance without a repeater to make it to like boost the signal or any other mode of boosting the signal. But I don't need to move the signal many blocks. Let's see, we needed trapdoors anyway, so, or fence gates works. Doesn't matter. Seems like we don't have any trapdoors, so let's just do fence gates then, since I said it works. And then we can pick up some buttons. Did I need anything else? Yeah, maybe some redstone dust. Yeah, I know I had a few in back there, but can also, when you test these things, you can also lock the flying machine in place. I'll show you how as soon as we get down there again. Ooh, lucky. So we have an obsidian block over here, right? And we have more obsidian here. So by taking another obsidian block and placing it there, it's now locked between 2 obsidian blocks. So both of these sides are immovable. I don't know, maybe it can still trigger the dispenser, but I mean, The worst thing that will happen is it will dupe TNT, which is fine, honestly. So anyway, now it won't fly away if I experiment with the launching mechanism, so to speak. So what I'm thinking is, if you put a dot here and a fence gate here, and then a repeater here, which I haven't gotten out yet, like so, that should, in theory, in my mind, work. Nope. And we can test that, and it works. Okay, and now we can break this. And sit here. Go. I very surprisingly have done something wrong. What did I do wrong? That is now permanently extended, and we have a creeper. Why creeper? Why are you there? Oh, that's very dark. I guess that's why. Well, as you can see, I've tried to light the place up when we chopped the walls clean, but apparently I forgot the piece. Okay, so why did this happen? Why are you locked? Sometimes these weird things happen, but this looks like... Okay, so let's just look at the other one, shall we? Here we go. What did I do wrong? This one pushes... Ah, I see. Yeah, so what I did was I built this part one block too high, so this one stuck with that one, and then this entire thing became one lump, and it doesn't work. So, unfortunately, there is no solution to this. Goodbye. Other than just like rebuilding it, basically. Oh, and this is of course the wrong kind of pick for this. So do need this part. I brought my box. Okay, so that's part there, and then this part there. No, okay. Be that way, I guess. Oh, it still doesn't help me. Can I do this? Well, I guess I can do this. Right, then that. And then I can put that there. Break that. I'm gonna have to collect some resources afterwards. And this, and that, and not that, and this, and this. Now we're talking. So what do we need to do? I guess if I break this, that's gonna retract. Guess there is nothing to do other than basically build it from scratch. It's like the amount of times I've done this, both for this one and the previous one, it's ridiculous. Oh, look. Unfortunately, I accidentally broke this block, which is good. And that doesn't matter, because we'll just push into that when we launch. This, however, does. Oh, my box. And this, that, any block really. Oh, well, it's not the one I was aiming for, but fine, I guess. And an eternity later. Okay, and now we can reset the rest, but we need to gather up our stuff first. Especially that stuff. And great. It's like the pick block curse is that you always manage to pick block your rockets. Always. Always. Hello, creeper, my friend. Please stay. Okay, so this looks good, right? If we launch this now, it's gonna push over here and then it's gonna keep pushing. So that should be good. And I did get my box, which we need. So let's pick up a few things. We need one of those. And see, this is why it's always good to have another set of mine carts. No idea. Yeah, there's one. Okay, well, I guess we didn't lose one this time, but I have lost lots in similar circumstances. Okay, so there, and this there, and did I put back both? That's like super intelligence right there. Really? I think maybe not. I think this way. And then what can I do? So I can put a slime block there. Oh, look. These aren't your friends. You didn't know any of these slimes. I promise. So the problem now is I need to launch it without destroying anything. I think maybe... How much is this pushing? It's not pushing a lot, right? No, it should be able to just... If we just put another one of these there, which of course I don't have on me. Just trying to make this as few steps as possible. So, okay, I'm gonna have to be quick now because I have to place that and I need to... Oh, I need to get into the minecart. Yeah, just making me nervous, man. Well, I did not have to worry, apparently, because I did something wrong. What did I do wrong? I pulled everything back. No. Wrong. Pulled everything back. Goodbye, observer. I'll see you later. Pun intended. Okay. Well, now it's basically assembled again anyway, so we can just... The thing that we will be pushing up against is the TNT, which is now hanging in the air. Okay, 24 hours of rebuilding the same thing later. Will this work now? Okay, when I flick that, it's going to power this, which is going to extend those, and that's going to come blah blah blah. Oh, I think I broke it again. Yes, because I accidentally placed this stupid block on top. Oh, let's go to sleep, shall we? Yeah, this is the curse of TNT tubers. It's It's a lot easier when you're two, because then you don't have to start them and try to get in them at the same time. It's a missing feature of flying machines, that you have like an easy to reach way to start them. And if you're wondering what this will cost us, I think you'll find that the answer is a complete rebuild again. See, I accidentally placed this, making all of this too heavy. No. It's looking good. I guess if I place gravel, it will just fall. That should work, right? Ugh. It's probably going to fly away without me now. Okay, how? We're definitely gonna hit some of these. And if we do, I have to rebuild this thing again. What needs to be clear? It's just basically this layer, layer 6. Okay, so we can't have anything in 1850 on 5. It's gonna take forever to do that. I was looking forward to just cruising along here. Ouch. Well, I mean, it broke again, so there's that. It did work. Technically, it did work. I bet you, like, all the cool YouTubers you're watching do all of these things as well. The only difference is that they do it when you don't watch them. Why did this happen? Why are you... It's something... Okay, so this powers that block, which... If I make this a dot, it doesn't work anymore, right? Oh, it does. Well, do I even need it then? Because that seems like it's quasi. Well, apparently the answer to that is yes, you do. We learn every day. So the reason I don't want it to be a cross then is that apparently powers the piston. So it powers this block, and through quasi connectivity it will power this block and leave it in a state where I think, like any block update now, yes, exactly, it will pull it back, but it's basically in a locked state until that happens. And to avoid that, I should be able to, if I can have that as a dot, and if I stand here, it won't go away. No, it doesn't happen. Okay, good. One problem down. What? All right. Yes, of course. And be gone, and be gone, and there, and there. I guess there, and there, and there. So, and then this will dock there, and then we have our flying machine again. Ouch. Shall we see if there's anything left down there? Anything we need? No, there's not anything we need down there. It's fine. We have all the slime blocks we need right here. More room to maneuver, which I need. Not the flying ace just yet. Okay. Now, if I trigger this, it'll fly, and it'll be up to me to try and stay on it, which, you know, that went super. I've had this problem before. Usually that was before the repeater wasn't on the right number. oops, of ticks. Also, while we're flying up here, let's have a snack. Sorry about the frame drops. It's probably as bad for me as it is for you. I mean, at least you don't have to play, right? Okay, so that is a bad block to observe. Should we observe this one instead? Yeah, well, okay, I get it. Oops, hi. Nice meeting you. Well, at least that helped out. See? Now I'm gonna turn you into slime blocks and help me rebuild that machine that killed your big brother. Not so tough anymore, are you? Jesus, why does this always end like this? What's wrong with it now? Honestly. Sometimes I question if it's not quicker to just dig these things out by hand. I mean, obviously they're not, but sometimes it feels like it would be. And what's the problem here? Sorry, what happened? For some reason it went back one, because otherwise it wouldn't have dropped the TNT. It's like, okay. You see this one here, observer, observer, and then the like checker pattern of pistons there. See, observer, observer, checker pattern of stuff. Did I somehow manage to get in the way? I didn't know you could do that. And if I do that, no, I need to trigger that one, right? What? And why is this too heavy? It must have picked something up, otherwise it wouldn't be too heavy. Clearly. Okay, so this part of the engine cannot pull this part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe? And this one, it's 1, 2. So this L is like blah blah blah, and this is like that, and then those two. Yeah, that's basically what I have, right? There is no difference here. This L is a big L. This is a little one. TNT, walls, blah blah blah. Okay, so we're just gonna blame coincidence. Can of course try to do this as well. And now it docked at my broken docking station of doom. My doom, unfortunately. And all right, well, that was where we were when this thing started. Now I remember. So we should be able to observe this, though, shouldn't we? What can we... I mean, this one is safe. No, it's not, because it's gonna react too. What did I look at last time? Anyone remember? I know I looked at something. I looked at... Didn't I look at that one? I did? Okay, so what's the difference then? It's max time anyway, right? So signal up, max time, but it doesn't have time to push off, because this one pushes out and then it gets the second signal. I like this design. With an emphasis on liked. Okay. I'm guessing someone has tried this. Sorry, my brain was just thinking, like, if you put these two eye to eye, but then you would just like supercharge this one, and that one would never have time to react, I guess. Why doesn't this work? So we have the delay here is basically one observer, the repeater, and then just one redstone. And I have more than one up here. I have like 3 or something. Could that be like the only difference? Yeah, 2 actually. It's just 2. So I have that one into a block. It's the same. This one, which is the same, into a block, which is the same. And then this, but not this. So there should be another one here. I broke it to make it stop. So, and this thing up here was like for manual launch, so that's irrelevant. So it's like one more redstone. It's like, yeah, I mean, I can probably make that happen if you really want me to. Yeah, but now we get into the part where something went wrong, and I have no idea what. So this is... so I wanted to be able to throw gravel in front of... Wow. Where did I dismount? Over here, I see. Can I... I cannot. How annoying. See, how am I gonna launch this now? Ah, it falls by and that doesn't count. Yeah, okay. Sleep time again. I hear skeletons shooting. Oh, Lagtopia. There's too many item frames here. Potentially, at least. It's not that many. It's like, I don't know, 40, 50? No more than that. Okay. Let's see how much more we can fail at simple redstone before we get this to work. If any of you are screaming at your computers at this point, trying to tell me what I've missed that is super obvious, then thank you. I mean, it doesn't help, but thank you. Right, I didn't put the observer thingy back. But I guess that means we can try the... Oh, you're kidding. Let's put it there. Okay, well, let's put it there. Then... Ha! I retire.
Hello, hello.
Hi. I'm failing at redstone. Do you want to help?
Sure.
Okay. You can tell me what I'm missing, because I have been missing it for quite a while now. I have no idea what it is. And I've rebuilt this thing like 10 times. And it still doesn't work.
I am definitely not a redstone expert though, so...
I know. It's fine. I think it's still double triggering when I launch it. It's probably part of the problem. Like that. Ugh. Can we like please just launch this? No? Okay. I mean, it was closer, I guess. Ouch! Oh, diamonds. Well, I made a stationary TNT duper.
So...
It's still the launching system that's broken. But now it's really, really dangerous to fly down there and fix it, because it's alive and trying to kill you while you do it. And also my frames, honestly.
Oh, did we finish like all of the side blocks? I think it's still...
I did. Well, not all. I think there are a few that I missed. I saw them later, but I did a lot of work on the side walls, and I also started on the side trenches. Hey, look. I made it stop. Okay, so enough horsing around. We'll just do this. You just find my box. I think it's just triggering too quickly in succession. I mean, at least that's my theory right now. So I'm gonna try that.
So that basically delays it.
Yeah, just add more delay and see if that helps. No, my... Did you fall into lava? You're kidding. Oh my god. Well, I mean, it wasn't super important, but it's still annoying. It's like a stack of observers and a stack of slime
No,
blocks.
it's still there. It's still there. Oh no, sorry. It's another block.
Yeah, okay.
Damn it.
Anyway, I mean, I seem to have the important stuff on me at least. Ugh. Can I reach? Can you push the button? I can push.
Wait a second. There's diamonds here. I need to grab them.
It's just diamonds, man.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
And what? Okay, thanks. I guess. Just there we go. Just crafting some sticky pistons, I guess. Oh, did I need anything else? Yeah, I needed observers, didn't I? And I do not have those here. Okay. Back out you come. And yes, observers. And those I don't need. And there we go. Okay. Let's see if we can land. Yeah, kind of, at least. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
Glad to hear it. Okay, 57 times the charm. Haha, it's working!
It's working.
I'm flying!
It lives! Good.
Question is, how many blocks am I gonna get stuck on before we get there?
Oh, this one also needs to be shaved.
Ouch! Come back here!
Oh, half of the machine continues and the other half stopped.
Yeah, it's because I was trying to mine things. And I managed to mine one of the slime blocks on the flying machine. Stop laughing. What kind of friend are you?
It's funny.
Shut up.
It's very funny.
Yeah, I know it's funny. It's just that it would have been a lot funnier if I hadn't already spent an hour trying to get this flying machine flying. But anyway, it's gonna dock here, so I'll tick warp for a bit.
It was never gonna work without me here, man. I'm the secret ingredient.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, okay. I apparently managed to build my return station at the wrong height. That's why
I see that.
I'm gonna take a vacation. You can do this stuff instead, right? It's like
Oh, I can try.
I checked it twice, man. Come on. At least it's the simple part of the flying machine that's
yeah,
here.
Like you never said that before, right?
That this is the simple part of it, but it is the simple part of the flying machine.
Okay.
The complex part is the TNT duping part, and that's still where you are, so. My god. Okay, so that should go there. Guess we can jump down here. No, wrong way. It's when you fail at these super simple things is when you're starting to wonder if you're really cut out for these things.
I know the feeling. Yeah.
It's like one of the simplest things you can build, and I've messed it up so many times.
I don't know. It's always the same, right? Like you missed it once, and then you would just try to compensate, and then you do it again, and then you do it carelessly because you just want to get it over with, and it's a cycle.
It's a cycle of life.
Well, I don't know if life, but frustration, yes.
Ah, it's the cycle of frustration, I see. And this should go there. No, not there. There, I'm pretty sure. And then we should have one of wherever they are, there. Oh, I had one. Great. And that should go there. And that should go into a fence gate. Actually, I did bring some blocks. The flying machine had like a couple of blocks stuck to the side that it brought over. Super funny.
Oh, just picked up in the middle of the travel.
Yep. Oh, I don't have any fence gates stores or also in that stupid box. Well, I mean, people like seeing pain, right? So, guess that
Oh.
makes this stream worth watching just for that.
Yeah, if they're looking for pain, they've come to the right place.
So nice to hear your voice again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
don't know.
always look forward to these Saturday gaming sessions. What am I looking
Yeah.
for? Fence
Fence
gates,
gate.
right? Yes. Well, fortunately, we have like 1 billion fence gates anyway. So that's not really a problem. The question is now, I need to think before I do this. What are you doing?
I was just shaving the
Oh, okay. Cool.
sides, everything that's still missing.
Ouch. Okay, so let's think this through. Firstly, let's place a torch. And we will come here and we will have this side. And there will be this. And it will stick on that, right? So basically we will have this there and then that. And then it will stop because it cannot continue. It's too much weight. So if we do that, we should be good, I think. Yeah, and then I can use obsidian blocks to stop it. Okay, so this is free. That's not free. That's not free. That's not free. This is, oh no, not free. Okay, so we have a couple of places along the sides where we need to shave off a few blocks.
Well, on the bright side, I think we are okay for the blocks here. I think it's
Yeah.
pretty straight.
I was gonna skip these trenches. So the small trenches along the side here, they're only there to break water sources. So if you, when you do this, when we run the real world eater, we'll have TNT dupers, and they always run like you see where I am at, you know, the floor of the trench. When the TNT duper maxes out, you get like this very flat floor.
Yeah.
The TNT dupers work like that, or the world eaters work like that. The TNT dupers are... Sorry, I'm just hearing noises of... Oh, okay, zombie beneath me. You are beneath me, sir. Thank you. So they fly very high up, and the TNT detonates. It basically removes one layer only each pass. And then you have sweepers that come and remove all of the liquids after each pass. Oh, Jesus, come on. I had my sword out and everything. I'm getting trashed by zombies.
They like you, man. That's why they're...
My God. There are like 2 more here. What are you guys doing in here? Oh, hello, Mr. Creeper. Trying to help us with the project, are you?
Yeah, that's... Maybe that's a project make a creeper based world eater.
That's something for people of special interest, I think. All right, here we have more of you. Hello. Yeah, try to kill me. That's fine. Sun will kill you instead.
Oh, I found diamonds. More diamonds. Because you know, I'm here helping you, but reality, my objective is just to get diamonds.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but just building your fat stacks. And what was I doing? I think I need scaffolding for this actually. Well, need. Yeah, well, I have slime blocks. That's basically scaffolding. Yes, it's you guys, right? It's just annoying to build with. It's really easy to tear down though. Hello. What level are we at? We are at 1. Can we stand here without dying for 5 minutes?
How can I be useful?
Well, if you look right above me, you see there are blocks sticking out. 2 here. A bit further on, there are more sticking out at that height that we need to clear.
Okay.
Exactly. Hey, giant slime, come here, join your friends. Help progress. Your friend is already incorporated in the machine. Join them. Too much crap. I can't pick it up. Don't need that. Oh, I see obsidian. That is not great. We can deal. Hello up there. Let's see.
Assassination attempt failed. Damn it.
I think this block here, well, you can't see me, can you? Ahead of you, like 1 block up, 10 blocks on. No, not above you, ahead of you. You see there's one single stone block sticking out. I think that's the last one that's actually in the way.
Oh, ouch.
What?
Yeah,
oh, okay.
stupid gravel.
Yeah, there's lots of gravel there because I've cleared a lot of lava there. That's where all the gravel came from. It's my stupid gravel, man. Have you already found all of the diamonds now? Did you take the normal diamonds that were up there somewhere?
I think so. I don't know.
I just saw that we had like the... No, you did not. I'm not gonna say where they are.
Okay. Is there anything else? Maybe this one? Yeah, okay. It's still a few.
Aha. Right tool for the job. Found 3 more stone diamonds. So this should have a piston there. And right. Okay, so it will have a slime block, piston. Can you go sleep?
Yes.
I hear you.
Just doing right.
Yep.
That.
I heard the teleport noise just when I said it. Thank you. Okay, that, then this and that, and here
I have so
will
much
be
crap on.
that, and then
Okay, so
if I do that, it should stop it, right?
I trust you. Hmm.
One way to find out.
Okay.
Also found out that this trench is too long
Oh,
for me to be able to stand on one end while the machine is running. So it actually got out of entity processing chunks and broke.
oh, damn it! So you need to stay like in the middle, or you turn it on, then you go to the middle.
Yeah, kind of. Let's see if my plan works. Ah,
Wow.
caught you. Oh, is it one block off? It's one block off. But if I
What
do
entire thing?
this next time, you'll pull that along with you. Right? Ugh. Please hold. Ouch. Now then, dear friends, can we finally... Oh, come on. Let's get this show on the road. Uh-huh.
Okay, let's do this. Redstone dust.
Okay. Third time's the charm, maybe. Yeah, well, I guess good enough. Well, worked that far.
Progress then?
Yeah, well, it's back and in one piece so far.
So this is another trench that we need to do? We need the 4 trenches before we can start the big machine?
Yeah, I mean, either that or after each sweep, you'll have to pause the machine and check the edge for water sources manually. That's like the other option. As you can probably tell, it worked fine. What's powering you? Is it that... Okay, well, anyhow. I have a new plan. Where are my rockets?
So what's the difference between this machine and the other ones we were building?
What do you mean difference? There is no freaking difference. Well, that's not true. There is one difference. This only has a single...
Single TNT thing?
yeah.
Oh no, you lost your piston.
Yeah, well.
Let me...
Not that fast, really. It's not the worst thing.
Yeah, but still, like we are literally above lava, so every time you drop a block,
It's
it
gone
disappears.
forever. Well, feel free to stop the lava flow.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
And I'm gonna rebuild this stupid thing again. So let's do this instead. Why do I have a carrot? Can you get those from zombies? You probably can. "56 times the charm," as they always say.
Yeah, I hear that every time.
I know, right? Oh, where's the redstone? I had redstone. Where did it go? Frickly, frick. Didn't happen to pick up. Oh, right, it's there. I used it. Never mind. So many things I'd rather have than rotten flesh, arrows.
What do you mean? Those are the best.
Yeah, I know. It's like the most valuable items in the game, right? I'll go fetch some stuff and sleep since it's that time of day again. Ouch! I found a wall with my face.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to just get some sand.
Yeah, there is no sand, but there is gravel in the same box, so just pick up a box of gravel. The piglins give us lots of gravel, so it's fine.
Works. Ooh. Going through these things gives me the sensation of playing like those jet games, those X Fighter games.
Yeah, I know. I've been pretending it's Star Wars as well.
It's just very, very similar. Like somehow you always end up in the same place. You always have to just go exactly through the one place where it's mountains on both sides.
Okay. Hopefully the last dot will need, and now everything should be working perfectly. Or I'm going to play another game. I have bought Civilization 6, the Frontiers Pass bundle, on Steam the other day. Ouch. Oh no, I forgot to bring more rockets. Nincompoop. So I can always play that, I mean.
Yeah, I'd be down for it. Even though the game never ends. I don't know. I don't think I've ever finished a single game.
Oh, I finished lots.
Like I've played with my wife several times, and it's like every time we pause it for whatever reason after a full day.
Yeah, you don't
Playing
end up finishing the same. You start a new one next time.
exactly, so you'll never finish the damn game. It's just impossible.
Ah, landing on a block. How hard could it be? Should have some kind of challenge flight course later where you have to train these things. Oh yeah, excellent.
Yeah,
This is like the worst place to land. Good thing we have a slime farm. Okay, and then this hopefully works now, right? So if I, what can I do? Okay, if I, do you have gravel on you?
Yes.
If I sit in the minecart, oh yeah, but I need your help. You'll basically have to stand here and then place gravel in front of this observer to trigger it whenever you feel like it.
Oh.
Oh, you need to put it on its face.
Where
So
is this face? Is his face here? Oh, it's here.
Yes.
Okay. What? The gravel doesn't go down.
What?
Okay, whatever.
You have ghost gravel?
Ouch.
Well, apparently that didn't work either. Where are my rockets? Working as intended. Okay, that worked well. How much do we have to rebuild this time? I guess we're gonna consider these parts to be the whole ones. Then do this, and we should be in business. Well, now you're here, so I don't really need this stuff anymore. If you could just like stand on the side and flick the fence gate, then maybe.
Yeah, sure.
See if that works. Just once.
Why is it placing blocks?
Yes, yes, it's moving in the right direction. It's an amazing feeling of something not being completely screwed up. I have a sneaky suspicion that I will be killed at the other end.
Why?
Because I think my head will end up in a solid block. No, I'll break it before we get there, but I think that's... My head's probably going to be where that one concrete block is.
You just sitting there on that minecart is so funny.
It wouldn't have killed me. Well, this then should be all we need, I think, to get this working. Shall we try it?
Yes.
Someone has to be midway. Okay. Did not work.
A little piece of it worked.
Why didn't it bring this part? Like, is it oh, it's stuck, isn't it?
I'm going to sleep.
Yep. Hey, hello there. It almost killed me. I was down underneath it, fixing something, and I had a TNT lad right next to me, hissing angrily. Okay, and why did we break? I'm unsure. I mean, it kind of looks okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to just restart this and see if it works. No, apparently it did not. Why didn't this work this time? Because it was stuck before. It had lots of blocks stuck to it, but I removed them, so I don't really know what the deal is now. Ouch. That went.
Maybe it's time to start fresh.
Why? It won't end up being any different, you know. It will just be the same.
I don't know, it feels like you did this, you got the handle of this before. Is this the new design or something like that?
No, it's the same one we used last
triggering
night.
you?
I mean, it's... I don't know, like, it's... I guess it'll come back and then we can try again or something. It's just hard sometimes to figure out why it's not working. I did figure out the other launch station, right? Because it works now. So it was like quasi connectivity to one of the... So flick the fence gate. Okay, so the problem is that it's not pulling. Well, I guess we'll do the same rebuild as I've done the other 10 times. Watch out.
Okay, so now it's working.
I don't know, maybe. Now we have lava instead. That's always fun.
Is it coming back?
I don't know, we aren't at the end yet. Ooh, lots of lava. It's an entire lava lake here.
It's coming forward still, yeah. For a second I thought it was already coming for you. Remember, fast placement.
Well, it's not duping in the other direction, so it's fine.
Ah, okay.
Oops. It's flying back. Ooh, this looks like a large-ish cave.
Yeah, there's still going to be...
I mean, they're hiding. Can you hear if it's coming back and tell me?
It's still not coming back.
Is it stuck or just not there yet?
And now it's coming back, I think. Well, it's... Yeah, it's coming back. And it is working.
Digging myself into the wall quickly. I'm out of gravel, but I have some holes that
I have
need
gravel
filling.
here. Oh damn it, I need to go to sleep. Sleeping. Oh, there's some diamonds there. Here, I have gravel. Lots of gravel.
Thanks. It's somewhat easier. Just enough time to dig into the walls when the TNT duper comes. Wow. That TNT was aiming for me, man. It flew straight towards where I was hiding. It exploded before it got there, but like it was in my little hidey hole. I found out today that 50% of the backend developers at my previous employer got canned today.
Oh. That is a lot.
Now I'm out of gravel again.
I'm reading that a lot of people saying that the tech industry is slowing down.
Yeah, probably.
Investment is basically stopping. Or not stopping, but at least not being ridiculous how it was before, right? So anything that right now is VC backed might not be getting the next seed rounds, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's
Which
basically
then,
what happened to this company. They they thought they were going to get VC money, and then they ended up not getting VC money, and all of a sudden they couldn't afford like anything on their roadmap. Get out of there, man, before it's too late. And coming back, I just filled my inventory with gravel.
Oh, and I discovered that my kid actually knew about Dream and watched him. But apparently he stopped because he discovered that he was cheating.
Well, debatable, but yeah, I'm aware of the controversy.
Oh shit! I'm fucked. Like I went to show my wife like one of the videos, and then she was like, "Oh, not this again." I was like, "What? Oh crap! I'm gonna die."
Yes, you can see. I almost died as well. I'm getting blown up. Meaning she had seen it with him though.
Yeah, she saw it with my kids, and you know, probably not the exact same video, right? But she was like, "Oh, not this one again," because she was like, "Yeah, I know. Maybe for you guys that understand, there is some fun from it, but for her, it was like, just a bunch of guys yelling on a video."
Yep,
And
I mean,
video
I understand that.
same.
It's the sudden spike that kills me.
Doing some parkour to get back down. Not going too well, honestly.
Where is the murder machine at?
Going back, still a little bit to go. Ugh.
Because I'm just
Yeah.
at the beginning, so when it turns around, the first TNT it drops is basically gonna be on my head.
Yeah, I'm kind of fucked here because I don't have anything, and it's cobblestone. Deep plate, sorry.
Jesus, that
5 years to
skeleton
break
scared
deep
the
plate.
shit out of me. I'm coming over. I'm done with my water disaster. Oh, there's a geode down here, right in the way. It's gonna get completely bombed. Sorry, I just have to, you know, when you find diamonds, you really have to stop and...
I don't get it. If you break deep plate with your hand, does it disappear?
I think so, yes. I have to hide in a wall, and so should you.
Yeah, I can. I don't know if I can, but I will try.
If you can't, then you're gonna blow up. Because the TNT...
Maybe I'm high enough. The blasts are lower. Just breaking deep plate by hand, it takes so long, and then I don't get a block.
Nope.
And I need blocks to actually get down.
Where's your gravestone at, man?
Somewhere.
Thank you.
Or at the end. Let's see if I'm gonna die or not. If it's anywhere near me, I will probably die. Whew. Apparently, I'm high enough.
Good.
It's coming back. Can you believe me? Like, I've broken so many blocks and I have 0 blocks. Like, anything you break by hand, like, doesn't leave a block. This is stupid.
Yeah, but deep slate is special, right?
Well, but I'm breaking stone, and it's also not giving me a fucking block. Yeah, doesn't give me a block. Okay, so now I'm fucked because how the...
I'm still
Let's see if
wondering where your gravestone is.
Yeah, it's like you want exact coordinates.
No.
Oh, I can't see it. Is
Well,
there a gravestone?
by now it'll be hanging in the air, right?
Well, I'm pressing T, right, for the chat, and I see nothing.
Huh. Well,
I
there
hope I
should be
didn't
a
lose everything.
gravestone.
Because if I lost everything, I will be very sad. I
Well,
literally had...
then we'll just dig into my stash. I have lots.
I think, like, I died on lava, so literally everything I had, including my valuables, would be dead. Dude, something is buggy. Why are all blocks disappearing on me?
Well, it depends on which blocks you're trying to break. You can break wood by hand. I'm still trying to get over to where you were. It's so much lava to clear before I can get there, so I haven't gotten there yet.
Oh my god, I almost died again. Yeah. Oh, and the killing machine is coming back. I'm gonna die.
It's just one huge lava thingy left. Wow, it's really big.
I hear you. You're
Yeah,
probably close
still
by.
trying to clear lava.
Do you have some food to give me?
Yes.
Or some blocks? Oh, the machine is coming. I'm gonna die.
I hope not. Yeah, gee, thanks. That helps. Oh, we're just on the edge to the other trench.
Yeah. I think it was around here that I died.
Yeah, the point is your gravestone should be in the air, right?
I don't know, it should be, yeah, somewhere around this lava. I have a nagging feeling that there's no gravestone.
Would be a first in that case. Hi, I can see you. Do you need anything?
A way down. I have half a heart, and
Okay,
I have
stay
no
there then.
blocks.
I'll be there. Just wanna get some of this lava away.
Oh, I see my gravestone.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, it's behind you.
Goody. Oh yeah, I see it too. Can you get down, or do you need help? Where are you?
I need help.
Go there.
Yeah. I can't get down.
Quickly get your gear. The explodificator is coming back already.
What the hell?
You need an empty hand.
Oh.
Get your pickaxe ready and dig at least 4 blocks into the wall. Or
I'm
fly
out.
away. That works too.
It's like the that scene from damn it, forgot the name. The steamroller just coming at us really slowly, and you have to get away. Austin Powers, yes.
Oh no. Water and lava. Best combination.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got some obsidian here. Great. Okay. Man, this. Why doesn't this freaking rain stop the lava?
Who knows?
much water.
Nah. What did you say?
So much water. Probably created like 100 obsidian blocks.
Which did?
Fucking hell. Well,
You know where I was standing when it turned?
no.
Exactly where the first blocks of TNT land. I'm not kidding. I got 3 blocks of TNT lit on top of me when it turned. And I didn't hear it. That was a
And you did
interesting
not die.
surprise. I actually managed to back up a few blocks before they blew, and I did not die.
Wow.
No one's more surprised than I am. Oh, I thought that was it. Definitely. It's like no reasonable way of surviving that. It's a good thing I don't have to do any work for all of this gravel. It's just piglin watering. Good riddance. Go away with you. All of the water. We're reaching bedrock yet? Should be pretty close. Mind if I do? It's interesting because we don't need diamonds for anything, right?
Not really.
But I'm still gonna collect all of them.
I think we've been conditioned by, you know,
Yep.
the diamond industry. Big diamond industry. They are.
Yeah,
They're
Big
the
Diamond
problem.
has us in a tight grip.
But yeah, the game. I think the game just how it plays out in the beginning for the longest time. It's literally the most important thing, right?
Yep.
Of
Making my
equipment.
way over to you.
I am gonna go sleep.
You have lots of lava over there, or
I think I got most of it. Let me sleep and I'll discover.
yeah, please do. I just got accosted by a stupid zombie again. Yeah, leave me alone. I'm doing a reasonable impression of parkour here, guys. Can you please jump up?
Yeah, no lava, as far as I can tell. A zombie just trying to chase you.
Yep, I know. Little did it know what's coming after me. Ooh, single diamond on the floor. Pick up. Pick. Why can't I pick it up?
No slots.
You're wise. The ways of Minecraft. I hope that zombie liked following me.
Yeah. There's a zombie there. Well, it's still a little bit ways to go to get to bedrock. I think I've, maybe 2-3 sweeps. Oh, lava, more lava. This place is
Always
like,
lava. Oh, there you are. Well, I just removed that lava. It's just flowing lava. It's fine.
oh. I'm gonna guess that there's going to be more lava here somewhere. Because this has blown up with lava so many times now that I just... can't believe that it's the last of it.
It's almost at the station turning.
If you want, you can take warp, I think.
Lose all of the diamonds.
You find some?
No, not yet. But you know, there's always diamonds. I saw you.
And I got spooked by a fucking creeper.
Yeah.
That showed up somewhere. Out of the blue.
Oh, did he explode behind you?
No, I just, I was trying to run away from the TNT and then he looked at me straight in the eyes. That's never a fun look. Oh, he's still there. He's like, you're going to him. You're going towards him.
Okay.
Freaking creeper. Just stuck in one block.
Oh, I can see him. Uh-huh. It was a one hit, so... Probably tried to get friendly with the TNT. Like, my friend, we think alike. And the T was like, get off me. And blew up in his face.
Yeah.
Well, you can tell where the lava were. Did you kill a creeper?
Yes. Well, technically, he killed himself, but
I see. Well, as you know, technically correct is the best kind of correct, so...
yeah. I'm just looking around, seeing if I find diamonds.
I actually haven't found any this time around. Wow. That's... no, I'm not
Must
doing
have
that.
been all blown up.
Yeah, there is that risk. Are you okay with tick warping still?
Let me get out of here. What did you find?
I found diamonds.
Oh, okay. That was a very surprise. So
Yeah, because I was on a shelf in the wall looking down, and I was looking for you and where the flying machine was, and then I saw diamonds.
ooh, I almost died.
Well, we've got bedrock about half of the stretch now. It's just those really high places where we have lots of water or lava that's yet to conform. You down there digging?
Yeah, I guess. I was just trying to get out of the hole. Oh crap!
Don't you have any rockets?
I do. Whew. It's just like I finally got out of the digging part, and the machine was right on top of me, tick warping. So I was like, ah,
Well,
get out of here.
I only ticked warp it one way. Va?
Har du spelat in nu?
Har jag vad?
Du spelar inte in någonting?
Jo.
Ja.
Men det är inget.
Hur gör man torches? Jag kommer inte ihåg. Vad behövde man?
Du behöver sån grön gel från slimes och trä.
Okej, och sen gör man vad med dem?
In workbench så tar du fram receptet och sen väljer du facklor.
Okej, nej.
Ja, man kan ta rosa slime med och då blir det rosa facklor. Vilket inte spelar någon roll. Så det ligger an. Okay, are you safe?
Yes.
Oops. Need to actually set a time on the tick warp as well. Oh, I see diamonds. But too late.
I see lava
You see
right
lava?
at the start. Yeah.
No. Oh, I got out. Nice. Was stuck in bedrock. It's an Enderman holding something red, and I was like, have you got a TNT in your hand? But it wasn't, it was a mushroom. So
Yeah, that would have been a very quick Enderman. Like, what the hell?
yeah, that would have been a good screenshot. Nothing. I'm gonna let it run for a bit and go get some tea. I'll be right
Cool.
back. Don't fall down.
No worries.
Well, I guess I'm building myself a hut. Just so I can be sure that no one will kill me. Okay, now I'm leaving for a bit.
Cheers.
Hey, looky, I'm alive. Amazeballs. You still here? You there?
You back?
Yes.
Yo. I took a page out of your book and went to get some water, bathroom, etc.
Yep. Got held up. Eden had a headache. To give her something.
Oh. Yeah, talk about headaches. My wife is like dying of headaches. She's
Does she
like
have
counting.
migraines?
Maybe. I don't know. She never got diagnosed with anything like that. And I tell her to go to the doctor, but of course she's not gonna go to the doctor because doctors here, like, for them to take any sort of trivial thing, quote unquote, like a headache seriously, it's really hard. So yeah, she just suffers from it, and then um, she's like counting the minutes when she can take the next pill, you know, because you can only take X amount of pills per X amount of time, right? So
Yep.
really sucks. So it's like I keep telling her, let's go to the doctor, and she just keeps saying no. Not bad enough, basically.
No, apparently.
I can't blame her. Like, doctors here are so bad. So it seems we have bedrock everywhere, right?
Yeah, I think so. I just turned it off because I assumed we had bedrock everywhere.
So now we need to shave.
No,
the
you
thing.
don't need to shave these walls. These walls are like, who cares?
Oh, really? That's nice.
Yeah, because it's just for the to give the sweepers clearance. So as long as there are like 2 air blocks in the middle, it works. And we have more than 2 air blocks in the middle anyway, so it's fine. Question is, how many diamonds can we find in the walls, do you think?
Not too many, actually.
I haven't seen a huge amount either.
Yeah, C2.
You do?
Uh,
Nice.
yeah, near the other half. Let me go there.
Wonder if you and I saw the same ones. I saw a single one. Oh, found a few.
Maybe it's the same,
I know I
but
found
there were 2. Did you find 2 or 1?
one inside of another, so 2, but they weren't on the same level.
Yeah, so it's the same I saw then.
Oh, sorry. Thought you had yours way over here somewhere.
Yeah, I just flew past it, basically. Yeah, that's a very small amount of diamonds, relatively speaking.
I've got 2 stacks almost from this.
2 stacks? So that, yeah, so okay, so
Not
that's a lot.
blocks, diamonds.
Still, just for this, that's a good haul. So do we need to, clear this corner here between the 2 trenches?
I don't know. Depends on exactly where the machine ends up. I guess we'll leave it until we build it. Because we're going to build it way up. high, so we'll be able to tell if we need to clear it or not.
Okay. Awesome.
Okay, well I guess onwards to the other side then. I'm widening this trench by 2 because it wasn't wide enough. I made a similar one on the other side, but it wasn't enough. The problem was that I had to rebuild the seawalls like 10 times because they blew up. I made them 3 wide and made this trench because I thought that would be enough, but turns out it wasn't.
Let's see. So this is 5 wide.
Yeah.
So this week, my boss decided to public shame our team for
Oh, nice.
for some low priority bugs that apparently nobody had time to deal with. And then
That's what usually happens with low priority bugs.
Yeah, and then he came in like saying, because customers pay our bills and they pay our salary and they should be a priority. You know, like we were kids or something, you know? So fucking condescending. So I decided I've had enough. I'm gonna start looking for something else yet again.
Good luck, man.
It's like I dread just the thought about this, you know.
If you want a shorter gig with worse pay, but in Hanami, I have one I can offer you.
Yeah, that's the problem. I want to continue as a principal, hopefully get some more time on it.
Yeah, we're picking up a new contract. Well, it's not subcontracting. It's our customer. We're getting a development contract for I don't know exactly how long. Somewhere between 10 plus weeks at least.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need something more permanent. I haven't made the transition that you did to be okay with, you know, chasing down contracts.
Well, it's fine. Just figured if you wanted something to get out of there now and give you some time to, oops, I can't use that to build with, and get some time to find the next one.
Yeah, no, I'll still suffer there and then look for something on the side. It's I don't know. I was trying to think about how to go about it. Like, I've had a friend of mine that basically he said, okay, so I'm gonna look for a job without a pressure, right? And I'm gonna try to look at the company that I really want, like a dream job, quote unquote, right?
Mm-hmm.
And instead of just picking whatever is available, which is basically what I've always done, right? Whatever is available, you just, oh, good, let me interview. Oh, it worked. There, I guess I am here now. So worked out nice for him. He's working at a company, I can't remember the name now, but apparently one of the Rails maintainers, old Rails maintainers, worked there. Xavier Noria. I don't know if you've heard of him. Early Rails, he was very, very involved. I don't know how much he is now, but yeah, so he basically got something he actually wanted. So that got me thinking, like, oh, cool. Maybe I could go the same route, right? Like, see if I can actually find something somewhere I actually want to go. Fucking hell, I had a hard time trying to figure out a place I want to go. I think I don't want to go anywhere. That's the problem. How do I overcome that?
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Because, like, I started thinking, like, when I was early in my career, I would probably have said, like, oh, Google or,
Yeah.
Facebook or whatever. And now I wouldn't never even want to go there, right? Of course, if they quadrupled my salary, I'm never gonna say no, right? I would just swallow it and get the money, because that's, I know I'm gonna get burned out anyway. So, but today I look at those and I think, oh, that must suck. Like, imagine working at a company that's like actively horrible and everybody hates, or anybody with a little bit of, you know, critical thinking hates.
Eh,
So, yeah, like, I don't feel like that's the kind of company I want to go. I don't want to go to a bank or something like that, It's probably not great. There's
oh,
a friend of mine that's working at Nvidia, and he's saying that, it's actually pretty good.
okay.
I don't know. I don't know if my skill set works with Nvidia's,
I was gonna say they have some interesting AI stuff coming out that I'm aware of.
Yeah, but I don't know anything about AI. And
Oh,
even if I did, like, I don't know Nvidia level AI stuff, right? Like, it's not just a random startup doing AI. And I am experienced, I have a high salary, right? So it's not like they're going to pay a lot for you to learn something. I don't know. Um, this friend of mine, he actually works with low level programming, right? Like, he worked at building some games before. So
yeah.
C++, he built like a multiplayer game server and all things like that. So he had very NVIDIA like skills, right? Sort of things. And he's actually working on the open source NVIDIA stuff. You probably saw that they're finally open sourcing some of the
Yes, I saw they were
driver.
open sourcing their drivers.
Yeah,
I
and
was
the other day I
thinking
saw.
about fucking time.
Yeah, and the other day I saw, like, his GitHub handle, like, on the repository. It's like, oh, that's awesome, right? But yeah, like he's a low levels programmer. I'm never gonna get a position like that, and probably I shouldn't. So that's out of the door. I looked at some of their openings. There are some that I could probably go. Like they have like senior. I don't think they. I don't remember how they call it. I think it's just senior software engineer, but they get like Java, Node, things like that. You know, so could be. That's something I know, and the ones I don't know, I can learn very easily.
And I think that's the point, right? One thing about being senior is that you have the possibility to learn.
Yeah, but I'm not even thinking about myself, right? Like I'm absolutely certain that if I got into machine learning or whatever, I would learn it. But getting hired for that with my pay, that's probably hard.
Yeah,
Without
at least
having,
initially.
yeah, the initial part is always the problem, right? So
Oh, I didn't build any blocks. We're building it with iron then? Yes, because I'm too lazy. Let's do this thing. Let's see if we can build this correct the first time around. What do you think the odds are?
I'm fairly confident now. I think the odds are 100%.
I don't know if that's you trying to be nice or if you're just naive.
I think you learned from your mistakes
I'm
previously.
reasonably sure I'm gonna build it right at least. And we did try out the return station construction as well, so I think that would be it, right? Britain, you just wrote it down, but I guess it's fine for this time.
Yeah, that's my secret. I never remember anything. Just write everything.
Yep. Well, I do much to say.
To be fair, I should be doing more of that. I
Oh,
think
you don't have to. You don't have to dig anymore, man.
Oh, really?
No, we only need to
Oh,
make it a
because
bit
we can.
wider.
Oh, okay.
Just gonna build the other return station, and we should be good, hopefully.
Okay, I'm gonna just leave then.
1691, right? All right, we're supposed to be over there. I went to the first edge, but that's not the actual edge. I need to go to the actual edge. Yeah, this looks like it. 1691.
Don't we have a box with beds?
Yes, it's the villager box.
Villager.
I think it's a workstation on it, like a crafting table.
Yeah, I found it. Oh, let me. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna need this. I was like, oh, let me just put away this gravel. I don't need the gravel. Hahaha. Of course, you're gonna need the goddamn gravel.
So this is 73, And if I put another block on top, it's now 74. Let's do the I'm an idiot test. Line yourself up. 0 angle. Well, I guess in this case it's actually 90 degrees angle. Come on. No, too much. Too little. I wish there was a way to snap to one specific angle. Yeah, whatever. It's probably fine. And smack. Okay, that looks good. And then when it comes here, will be here. And then the block diagonally behind. So let's see. That's that there. No, that there. So it's gonna be underneath. So, okay. Let's see if we can get this correct the first time. You repairing your stuff?
Yeah.
And lastly, one of these. Yeah, okay. Looks about right. Okay. Here goes nothing. So far, so good. It is snailing its way across. So I get points for building the first part correctly.
Told you. 100% chance.
Well, that's one of 3 things, you know.
You never specified that.
So almost at the turn station, which I might have messed up because there's lots of blocks in the way that it's gonna stick on and break. And there, it broke. Good. Told you. Missing everything. Okay, that should be enough.
Looks like you're trying to swim in the air, you know, like just diving.
That's what flying is, right? Okay, so if I do that, you're gonna do this, and then that might work, right? Do I have any gravel? Please tell me I have gravel. I put all of my gravel away. I think moss block is fine, because if I remember correctly, they can't push that, so it will just break. Well, I was correct, it did just break. So, I mean, there is that. I'm gonna tick warp.
Yep.
And see if the other turn station works. I mean, you can keep an eye on that and see how it breaks over there. Sorry for slurping.
It worked perfectly.
Good. Let's
Coming back.
Let's hope this works this time then. And perfect tick warp, by the way. It's one 3000. No. Okay. I don't have any more moss blocks. I think
Do you need me to put some
button
gravel?
might work. This button's probably gonna break if I put it here. The thing I question is, why is it taking off in that direction? Oh, sweet Jesus, the frame rate. Okay, well, let's do the tick magic thing again then. Come on, you can do it. Well, I mean, it's 66% success, right? The flying machine and one turn station worked.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's do a slight rebuild. That's wrong. They're supposed to be like that and not on top. And this goes there, and another one of you go there. And then this is gone, and then I break this, and happy times.
It's working. It's alive. Oh, the walls.
Oh yeah, I mean, imagine last time when I had them 2 blocks closer to the wall. I had to rebuild the entire wall like every time. It's more further down as well. Yeah, I should get some gravel and help.
Nice, done.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, further down, you mean forward. Okay.
Yeah, it's... Did you take my gravel after all?
Yes.
Okay, thanks. Bastardo. I think we'll keep all of this, because every time I've thrown it away, I've needed it immediately. Sweet Jesus, and my FPS is 6 right now. And now it's good again. Sand, stone, stone, stone.
I have the gravel thing. I can give it to you.
Yeah, I'm just, since we're gonna need lots anyway, I was just picking whatever was in the chests.
Should we rebuild the entire thing?
I mean, at least 2 layers. Because if you have only 1 layer, next time it comes, it'll break it, right? See why I had a problem with this. Just imagine it being 2 blocks closer. After each run, I had to basically replace the entire wall.
Yeah. Yeah, that would not work.
Warping. You have a bed on you?
Fine.
Are you building like extra layers here to act as support, or?
Nah, I don't even think it's neat. Oh, I see lava.
Oh my god, that
I
was
don't
so
think-
close. I hate this stupid thing. Oh, which placement mode are you using? Is it layer or?
Yeah. But you click and like right click and hold. It kind of improves it, I suppose.
How much time do I have? Oh, it's
A
on its
bit.
way back. It's fine.
Yeah, it's still not.
Any more patches we need to fix?
Oh, I actually didn't look forward. Let's see. Oh, there is a a what's it called? Stronghold.
Oh yeah, I
But-
mean, we know that, right? Because we have the end portal underneath the island. It's one of the reasons I chose this seed was because we had an end portal inside of the main base. Seems to be deep enough now, yes?
Yeah. Don't think we need to worry too much about it anymore.
Shall we tick warp for a bit then?
Yeah, let me fix one water source that I found. That I know it's gonna cause problems. Oh. Oh, it's not one.
see any water sources. Where are they?
You can now take quartz.
No, we're over there. I'll do that then.
Let's go. So far, so good.
Oh no, it blew up the sand duper.
Well,
And actually,
don't.
it's eaten up a piece of the main beacon base, so we don't have all of the beacon effects anymore, or at least not the full effects. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, that's expected, I suppose.
We'll just fix it when it's done. Blessings so far. No major lava or water issues.
I don't know if this is going to be hit by it, but they do have a big river. Underground river. Way down. A little bit more down.
What? Why did you blow up?
I thought I was not beneath it, but I guess I was.
You were standing underneath it and got blown up. Oh.
I was like way down there on some other water stuff.
Yeah.
So just leave it for now.
Yeah, I did that when I did the other side. I just ran it for like quite a while, and then I stopped it and went and fixed all of the water sources, and then I basically started over. Oh, it's blown up one of the beacons. Can you fly in there and get it?
No, I'm dead. I died. I don't have
right,
anything.
that is true. Well, and also I'm right here, I realized. I was in free cam, so I didn't realize where I was. Yeah, well, who cares? Get rid of that.
Do you want to stop T-warping?
No. Where did it be? Did it despawn the second before I picked it up? It feels unfair somehow.
It's coming back.
Yeah,
it's coming back.
I'm inside the room, it's fine.
So do you want to, take the beacons out before they die, or?
No, it's fine. I've got like 12 more or something. Ew, some lava, but it's very far down and it's just one block.
Oh, I'm running to the bed. Please don't spawn. Good.
would say so far this this side was a lot better behaved than the other side.
I see some lava now.
Yeah, I know there is a
What?
first world lava. You want me to stop it?
It's your choice, man.
Tick
I am
warps
right now
off.
until I can get to my freaking
Oh no.
graves.
Oh well, I guess since I'm here anyway. I jumped up and got my head into the portal, so I'm in the end now.
Oh,
I need to repair my tools anyway, just to put it off quite a lot. So I guess I just do that now since I'm already here.
Destiny spoke for you.
Should really finish the guardian farm as well, because that's twice as fast in repair and enchanting. Because it drops a different mix of XP orbs.
Is it coming already?
Yeah, I didn't stop it, I just stopped the tick.
Yeah, but where is it?
I don't know, I'm in the end.
Ah, okay. Let me check myself. I think it broke.
I might have done because it got unloaded when we weren't there.
Because yeah, I think it got unloaded because I don't see it moving anymore. I just want to get my.
Yeah, and it's also at the end of the run, so it's almost definitely got unloaded.
I'm almost getting my gravestone, so come on. Not really.
Welcome
Good.
back, Silk Touch Pickaxe. Oh, it did break. We don't even have a minecart anymore. Bet it's down here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Hello. Found the minecart.
Cool. I'm dealing with some lava.
It's running again. No, it's not. It stopped. It's fine. So you can tell me when you're clear.
I'm clear. There you go.
I think I'll stay here now so I can stop it if we need.
Are you tick warping or not?
No,
Okay.
running it normally. It's almost. No, it's not. It's more than halfway.
Yeah, I found some lava. So I'm
Really?
just gonna deal with it.
Nice. More lava on the edge. It's gonna take a million years for that to clear out later. I had one lava fall on the other side. That ran down the side, and it took literally ages for it to clear out after it had actually passed. I'm cleaning up some lava too, so I paused it. It's not coming back.
Yeah, this lava wall is gonna take forever to finish. It's actually ridiculous when you look at it. It's like a block of lava just moving down without start. So it's very weird. You said you paused it? Oh yeah, it's not coming back. Yeah. Cool. Is there more lava I need to clean?
I'm cleaning up a bit. I haven't looked further than where I am, so maybe.
Yeah, I don't see any more. Just the weird wall of lava that's coming down slowly but surely.
See everything. What do you want? Stupid cave spiders. Oh, there's a cave spider spawner in there. I see. Really? How was that in the lava? I'm just wondering.
What was in the lava or wasn't?
Me. it thought that I was in the lava.
Oh.
But I clearly was not.
On the bright side, I think we're like halfway through bedrock. Oh, I finally see you. Oh, there's a huge lava lake on there.
I just cleared a medium-sized one.
Yeah. Oh, there's some diamonds on here.
What? Diamonds?
Yes. If you go forward, straight, like...
Which
Yeah.
is forward.
You can't see it. You can't see it. Like you go forward, kill, get the blocks on your face. Forward, forward, forward. Now left and down.
Amazing. How did you see those?
I was looking for lava, and
Ah,
they are right on top of
they
the
were
lava.
exactly on the edge. Cool. Thanks.
You should clear that lava because it will probably get blown up.
Yep, I realized that. Was a small one anyway, so.
Yeah, the other ones are definitely going to blow up things.
Okay,
Yeah.
anything else, or should we run it a couple of more?
For now, you can run it. Yeah, I think we'll have two major things still. Like there's a lava lake that goes right through it, and there is a underground water cave that also goes through it. So right at the end. That will be a bit of a...
See some water. Oh, I see. No. This wasn't that bad.
No, it's not this one. This is just one block.
No, it's deeper than that, but it's not a lot anyway, so. That lava fall hasn't even reached the bottom yet. It
Seriously?
just did. Yeah, it did. It reached the bottom now. Oh no, sorry, it's new lava sources.
I'm gonna die! Oh, I didn't die.
Amazing. Good one.
I don't know how, but I didn't die. Because I completely panicked.
It's fine. Sometimes
What is happening?
completely panicking is the correct response. I think we're pretty close to max depth anyway, so I think we'll just let it run until it's cleared everything, and then we'll deal with the lava sources that are left at the bottom.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. Let me sleep. There you go.
There's lots of lava at the end.
Yeah, it's the river I mentioned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can see at the beginning, at the start of the trench, we have reached max depth because you can see the flat bottom. That shows it's not going to go any deeper anyway, because the TNT is now exploding like right over the surface. So it means that we need to clear the water. I'll stop it. So next time it comes around, it'll stop here. And then we can fix some of that. And stopping.
Oh my god. There is so much water here.
Yep, I know.
Yeah. This is so much water. It's a water cave. Like a full water cave.
It's actually a good idea to remove all of the sand afterwards, not just that you can reuse it, but you also get confirmation that you actually got it all, right? It's like if you have lots of water gushing out from somewhere, then obviously you forgot somewhere.
Dude, this is so deep. Have you seen how deep this is?
Nope.
This goes to basically until bedrock.
Well, you know, I prefer my surprises to be surprises.
Yeah, I was building like the walls for sponges.
Okay.
And then I was like, well, there's a lot of gravel that I'm throwing and it never ends. Yeah, it's literally
1, 2,
a
3, 4, 5 here.
it's a gigantic monstrosity. Oh, it's night. I'm gonna teleport and sleep.
So much brighter now. Oh no.
And that is just the water part, right? We still have the oh crap. The lava then.
Ah. Jesus.
Oh crap.
I'm in here. Need to get my sponges out. Stupid sponges, always the same thing.
Sorry?
Stupid sponges, it's always the same thing. It's like so
Yeah.
annoying. Well, I guess it would be more annoying without the sponges, but still. Are you done in the middle?
Probably not.
Okay, then I will not tear down the walls.
No, I'm not.
Why didn't I bring my hoe? Only one stupid sponge left. Well, that didn't take too long actually.
Yeah, because we are not even close to done yet.
Well, it depends. I mean, we don't have to do it any wider.
Yeah, but it's deeper. Like here, if you see, there's like a little hole here where I am. And this goes until the bedrock,
Okay.
basically.
Can we ignore it for now and do it later?
I mean, I guess.
Hey, see? Problem solved. Screw you, future me!
It's the startup mentality, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, should try to mix the oh my god, this is so boring parts with things that are not boring. And
Yeah.
sponging up an entire freaking ocean of water is boring. So.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, well, if you enjoy it, then by all means go right ahead.
Ah, shit. I don't even know where I am. Okay.
You're underground in a wet hole.
Yeah. That's handy. Okay, so let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
I'm clearing out the other parts up here. And now I'm full, so I need to throw some crap out.
Okay, I think I finally figured out a good way of doing this.
Okay, good.
Like you use like by layer, and then
The whole... Oh my god, I forgot about the lava.
yeah, that's just the. This is the easy part. Did I count wrong? No, I didn't. So 1, 2, 3. What? So this.
I'll have to go and dry my sponges.
Same. Are you out already?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, you thought I could take yours?
Yeah, because I'm building gravel walls.
I can go and fetch them. Or, I mean, I haven't gone through the portal yet, so if you come up here and dump them, I can fix them.
Okay, makes sense. Where are you?
Main storage.
Okay, here you are. So, boom, there are in my spawn just behind you.
Okay, thanks. Gravel, sand, gravel, no. No. All the servers, aim blocks. Just emptying my pockets. You always get a lot of crap when you do this. Wow, we've lost a lot of sponges, unless you have more on you.
I have more on me.
Good. Otherwise we would have lost like 30 sponges or something.
I
Feels a
have
bit
19 with me, so I hope that number you said was not 100% accurate. Otherwise, we still did lose a ton of sponges.
Yeah. Unavoidable, I think, in the long run.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the button I wanted. 3433. That's all I had when I came here, so. See if I can find where you are now then.
Okay, I think we should be fine.
You think
Like I'm ready to sponge this thing up.
think I hear you.
Yeah, I'm pretty close.
Oh, I can see you. Hi, need sponges?
Yes. Thank you. Okay, so.
Well, I guess I'll go play with fire then. As I remember it, it was this way. Oops. Hello. I'm here by mistake. Where's the way out?
Up.
I just fell into a hole. Sleeping. Not that it matters to you, because it's always dark in the caves, right? Oh, it's so lovely.
Yeah.
The frame rate is like fine and fine and fine, and then 5 FPS. It's like, okay. And then 2 seconds later, it's fine again. It's like, yeah, okay, can someone please explain to me why rendering this scene went from almost impossible to, yeah, it's not such a big deal.
Nah. Yeah,
Ouch.
it's weird. I really don't understand
Oh, look,
why performance for this
my
game
ender
is
chest.
so bad. Like one of the few reasons that I still have Windows is because of gaming, right? And it still baffles me. Like, I take a game like Factorio that I play. It's pretty okay, you know. Like it's not a crazy 3D game and or anything like that. It's literally 2D game. Should be easy to render, you would think. Then you run it on Windows and it's one experience. You run it on on Linux and it's full of garbage experiences. This makes you pissed. Like, that's why I need Windows. I feel like I've been spoiled. Like before, we were so happy with crappy frame rates and buggy games. Now we are spoiled.
Yeah, maybe.
Like you look at the games that you thought were good and pretty before, it's like insanity. Today, for today's standards, it's like, oh my god, what garbage is this?
Yeah, it's also interesting that many of the games of today do not have significantly better graphics than the games of a very long time ago. But those games were basically running on toasters, and it worked fine. Like if you look at something like Sam's Journey, I don't know how in you are on the retro scene. Sam's Journey came out 2017 maybe. It's an original C64 game that's newly made. So obviously they do all the things that you can with that hardware, right? But it's like what they achieve with those machines that are from the 80s. It's comparable to, you know, a reasonable indie game on Steam or something, made with Unity, eating your entire graphics card to do a 2D game, basically.
Yeah.
It's just like the C64. It has a 1 megahertz processor. 1. It's crap compared to almost anything today. And still, that game is actually pretty good. I have played it quite a lot with the kids before they broke my C64. Okay, so are you kidding? Okay, but I'm just gonna leave that part because that's not really gonna be an issue later. The sweepers will take care of it. And we're basically below that anyway. It's a good chance I can ignore it and it won't bite me, so let's try ignoring it. So for your new job, what are you gonna be looking for? Ruby still, I assume?
Honestly, if I can, I would like a new challenge. But I also don't want to, you know, take a pay cut. So I might have to stick to Ruby.
Or the lava?
Or not. I really don't know how is the market for.
Oh, there is quite a lot of Ruby development still, and not an enormous supply of Ruby devs, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
But look here, more diamonds. How nice of you. Shouldn't have, not for me. So much lava everywhere.
Yeah, it's so fucking sad. Honestly, it's like, oh no. It's exactly a fucking river, like it's a lava river coming through the middle of the thing. And there is nothing we can do except deal with it.
Okay, Okay,
looking there.
before we move on, diamonds. Yeah, I mean, again, if you find stuff in the walls, you don't have to fix them further in than you absolutely have to, because the sweepers are going to deal with that later. So if we can just push it out of what we need to deal with now.
Okay.
Fixing sponges again.
Okay. 44. But yeah, I don't know. Regarding the job, I think I would prefer something different. You know, gold, elixir.
Yeah,
I don't know.
elixir would be nice.
Nim, but I know
Oh,
these
yes.
things are very hard to actually.
Well, if you want to work with Nim, man, come work with us, because we're writing our new server in Nim. So, so you have to compromise. Can't have your fat paycheck and your dream job at the same time.
Are you discouraging me, man?
No, I'm just trying to poach you, because we actually could need more devs right now for the new contract. I enjoy working with you, so it irks me that you have found your true value, so I can't get you for cheap. I mean, it's great that you are getting paid.
What? Did I miss something? Oh no, here you are.
My god, can you stop being so annoying? You have all the sponges, right?
No, I had 67, I think. So your sponges should still be somewhere.
No. I have 0 sponges. Well, it's not true. I have 25 wet sponges. I gave you all of my dry sponges. Okay, this is annoying. We need sponges for this, actually. Didn't think we did, but we do. Can you get out of here? And awesome.
One thing that I was thinking that I pretty much never did on my career was work for a big corporation, you know.
I mean, the only positive thing with working for a big corporation is if you want to take it easy and disappear, then it's perfect. I mean, I put no judgment into that. I actually tried that this time around. I mean, I tried to keep my head down when I was at Joint Academy.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like like a buddy of mine mentioned, like, yeah, I mean, some people really do tie themselves to be like, I am a programmer, right? And you worked with him, right? Um, Paul Smith from
Oh, yeah.
Replay.
Yeah.
And I was talking to him, and he said, like, yeah, like, it's just a job. You know, for me, it's just a job. I do it, and I don't care. And it's actually great if you really look at it, because then you don't get all the drama, all the bullshit, like, it's not using the right thing or the, you know.
Yeah, I see what you mean, but that's the. I mean, I wouldn't say the drama is the thing that makes it interesting for me, but the striving to become better, I guess, is one of those things. And I'm not. I mean, I don't think it would matter if I did this or anything else, really. It's more of a the journey is the goal kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, but like, to his point, I said, yeah, you know, it's a lot of people like the challenge and like to learn and get better. And he said, well, I didn't say I'm bad at my job, right? Like, it doesn't mean you have to be bad at it. It just means you don't put, you know, all your care in the world for that, because it is at the end of the day just a job.
It is not. It is a way of life.
Yeah. This is the
I
way.
mean, it's what you make of it, right? Because I mean, I've worked with Paul, so I know that he manages to balance the "it's just a job" stance with actually doing a good job. But most people that have the "it's just a job," I call them the 8 to 5 developers. The people who they're just developers daytime, while I'm more or less a developer regardless of time of day. They
Yeah.
usually do a shitty job just because they don't care. I mean, Paul is an exception because he seems to care, or at least he's somehow gotten good enough that he can do a good job. But most of those developers do not.
Yeah, I would definitely agree there.
Are you in
I
harm's way, or are you out of the caves?
No, I'm in the caves.
Okay. Well, I won't start bombing you then. You've died enough today.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you are so far down where you are that you won't even. We won't even get that deep in this run. Let's see. Here is the. Yeah, it's like the floor of the bombing run will be above the hole that you're under. You know, the big lake. It's like halfway down through that lake.
Okay, you can go then.
So,
And I'm. Yeah.
no, I can wait. It's no worries.
Okay, so I have 50, 66 sponges, so I'm missing one.
Oh, you can actually
Or did
help,
I
I
have?
think. Was that a pink skeleton? Oh no, it's a skeleton in full gold armor. If we find a skeleton with full diamond, we'll actually have to save it for the museum.
Shit. There's like yet another layer. Oh my gosh. Never ends. Come on. Let's go. Oh.
Can't see you. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yep, found you.
Okay, I think I'm done. I probably lost track of where I am and
Yeah,
where
on the
I
other side of the wall, you have sponges that you have forgotten. If you dig through the wall you're facing, I think.
Yeah, I'll do it in a bit.
Unfortunately, I can't place torches, but it does look like a sponge. Might be gravel, though, so I'm not 100% sure. No, it's gravel, sorry. Never mind then.
Okay, so I have 57. So yeah, I have 66. I don't know if I have more.
Yeah, we'll just plan a raid on an ocean monument to replenish our sponges, I think. Let it go, let it go.
Yeah, I'm trying to look to see if there's any more water here.
Yeah. It's getting late and I would like to run the machine until we get down to at least this layer.
Let me get out of here then.
Oh my god, there is an underground lake. I guess you saw this before, but I didn't.
Yeah, that's the
at the end of the tunnel. We
yeah.
have been there before because we've built sand walls in front of it.
Yeah, it's like it was going in one way before, and now it's in a different way, right? And then we're screwed in a way.
Yeah, we also
Okay,
created
no.
lots of cobblestone there because the
lava.
Yeah, the lava and water. Ah, more water. Amazing. Looks like single block though. I stopped the tick warp if you want to go down and get it.
Where? What?
Just at the beginning, you'll see it. I think it's a single source block. We have a similar one a little further on in the middle of the lake. And there is also diamonds in the lake bed.
What? Come on, lag. I'm in one place and then suddenly I'm in another. Like it rolls me back. Like, oh nope, you didn't make it. You're like, what?
If you look straight ahead, behind you now.
Yes, I see it.
Yeah. Too much water. I'm gonna stop it when it comes back because there is too much. I'm switching between playing Terraria and Minecraft, and one of those things that do not work is the in Terraria you open the inventory crafting menu with escape.
Yeah.
It was just here, man. if you can take the water, I'll take the lava.
I think here it's just an aquifer.
Okay. Cleaned up the lava, wasn't too bad. Some water at the end here. Which seems to be... Oh, I don't have any more torches. Yeah, it's basically the lake. So I guess it can stay for now then, because we're not doing that now. Are you... you're out, it sounds like.
Sorry?
I said you're out, it sounds like.
Yeah. The game, like, it sounded like I was having a dream of the place I was just in the ditch before I came to the real place.
Ouch. Need something.
Okay, so here it's done.
Ah, you fixed it.
Here's
Was
the
on my
fucking
way
lake.
to fixing it. Where are you now?
Dealing with some... Okay, wet sponge. some of this water. You want me to get out?
Well, it's not tick warping, but it has started back just now. I'll keep an eye on where you are. I mean, you'll hear it, right? Stupid lava. And the last water at the end, that's the lake, so just leave that for now. It's not worth doing. It's closing on your position. Oh, it found another single water source in the wall. How lovely. Oh no, it blew up diamonds, and then it blew the diamonds up.
Casualties of the job.
Yeah, the rest of it is basically going into water, right? So annoying. I'm surprised at the lack of diamonds. There's like no diamonds. Ah, not true. Close to the beginning. Left side of the wall, like 10 blocks in.
Oh, it just passed some diamonds actually. Come here, you little buggers. Oh, lovely. There's some lava and a lake.
Yeah, I see it. But that should be fine, right? It's on the... yeah. Well, I guess we'll have to remove some water, but that's not for until next layer, so... we have a larger lake to deal with before that.
You're probably right.
Where's the machine-dini? Okay, so what blew up? Are you kidding me? Did you manage to blow only the return station up? That's so unlikely, I refuse to believe it's true. How is that even possible? Okay, well, I guess it is then. I don't have any extras. Are you still in the trench?
Yeah, want me to leave?
Well, depends on what you're doing. If you're
yeah,
rescuing diamonds from certain death, then no.
No, you can turn it on. I'm pretty much done here. I think I should have cleared enough of it that it does not bother us anymore, you know.
Yes, lovely.
Well, it is reaching max depth, right? So
Yep, I know. It's just a couple of more passes and it'll be as far down as it'll go. Okay. Let's try that again. Nailed it. Are you out?
yeah.
Oh no, come on. That's just evil. Thank you.
What
I'm
happened?
gonna warp it for a bit. Oh no, I can't. Someone has to start it again.
Where is it? I can't even see it. I completely lost the machine. Oh, it's there.
It's almost back. But it blew up the return station. Let me just rebuild that quickly. I only need like an observer and a repeater and a trapdoor, so I just didn't have it on me, so I ignored it. But I realized then maybe we need it, so it doesn't take long.
Yeah, I still don't understand how can it blow up the station.
It's because it managed to land. I'm guessing because I didn't see it, but I think it managed to land a TNT on top of the pillar that I used to build up to it when I constructed it.
Oh, I see what you mean.
And then I mean, it could have blown up the entire flying machine, but it seems to have only blown up 2 blocks.
And a minecart.
Nope. Minecart's still there. It's just because it's an entity and you're far away, so you can't see it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, and then it should be that. So I can stay at the midpoint. So it stays loaded, and now I'll warp it. It's very satisfying to see it bomb at the max speed.
It is. I think it's done its job, man. Because everything that it's not blowing up right now, it's because of the water.
Yep, I agree. It looks like it's actually done, so. That went well. Now it's
It's
gonna.
always fun to see that. Oh, you landed on the machine. That was neat.
Ah, I know. It didn't work because I forgot to put the observer there. So good, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's too late to start moving it down, so I'll do that during the week. And I'll also try to get hold of, or actually construct, I guess, blueprint that we can use to build the World Eater. And then I think the last thing we'll have to do, because since it, I mean, you can see at what height the initial TNT dupers need to be, right? Because they're gonna be about as high above the ground as this one is above the floor. Actually, there is a variant. I just remember there is a variant with water that makes it a lot lower, which I think we'll need because we have the islands there in the way. But I still think we'll need to take down like your sugarcane farm, probably your main house, the old one. Hopefully that's enough, because those are the things that really stick up now.
Yeah, no problem.
So yeah. Anyways, fun as always. Grindy as always.
Nah, it's getting there, man. I think it's what if we deal with the the water there, run the machine until it's down, clear the the sugarcane farm should be very simple. The castle too. I think we already moved everything from there, right?
Yeah, everything you wanted to keep at least.
So it should be pretty. Felipe's house.
I'm guessing 2 more weeks. Because we're gonna need 1 week to fix this trench and do the cleanup, and then at least 1 week to build the machine, I think. And then we should be able to run it and just remove everything. And then after that, I have to research the automated bedrock removers so we can get a void hole.
Automated bedrock removers.
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy.
But they're so slow. Like that's AFKing a week or something to clear this perimeter from bedrock. It'd still be fun. I'm gonna look into it at least. I know Raceworks has a few designs. I saw a video about it a while back. I didn't pay super attention because I didn't have a project planned. Sorry. But I know that you can do crazy things in the Nether, for example, where you just remove the ceiling and everything underneath. So basically make a huge perimeter through the entire Nether. And then you can have some seriously strange farms there because the spawn rates are bonkers. So maybe in the future.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Okay, man.
Do you want to stay with my sponges?
Oh yeah, I definitely want your sponges. If I'm gonna do some cleanup in the week, then
Where are you?
next to the bed.
I think I am going in the wrong direction.
Yep,
Alright.
now you're going in the right direction because I can see you.
So I have these. I feel wet, but most of them are.
Okay,
not.
so you remember last time when we did the big trench next to the ocean, we had 61 each, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. total now I have 61 plus 27. So we lost.
Seriously, just that?
Yeah, so
Did
we
I-
lost like
did I
over
fool-
30 sponges in just a couple of sessions. Do you have more sponges in your ender chest or something?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so, but
I have to check mine, so I haven't put some away. Nope. 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 It's too bad. It would be great to. Well, I'll check something else.
yeah, I haven't.
I thought maybe I had just clicked them into the sorting system by mistake, but it doesn't look like it, unfortunately.
Damn.
Meep, 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 meep. Also, I forgot, but this item sorter, it actually accepts full shulker boxes, or I mean, they don't have to be full, but you know, you can just toss your shulker boxes into the input chest and it will unload and sort them.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
No, I forgot, and I watched the Miss 4 video, the multi-item sorter system, this one, the other day, just for refresher. No, actually, I was looking for if I could find out why it mis-sorts sometimes. So I went through it all and fixed all of the issues I could find. But when I watched it, he went through all of the components, and I checked all of the components, and there is like a shulker box unloader. So you can just toss your shulker boxes in, and if it finds a shulker box, then it will place it and unload it. So
That's awesome. This is crazy.
okay, man. Have a nice week, and if I see anything that looks interesting, I'll give you a ping. But I think NIM gigs will be difficult.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even say I know Nim very well. I played around with it, so I need to basically. If I get something like that, it would be just learning it from scratch, basically.
Yeah.